Good evening, everybody. Okay. What's going on? Let's go ahead and let's get started here. Hello, Grant. Hello, Granddaddy. Anything new? I don't think I have anything to report. This guy's still avoiding his house falling on him. Choosy beggar. I didn't even see that. Still trying to find a color you like? Good luck. Oh, is that a septum? Is there money in there? Oh, I can't take it. Oh, no. I can't. Oh, man. All right. I think we're ready to go, right? I think I got myself all set up to start the main quest for whatever we're doing. We got repair hammers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got repair hammers. We have this attenuator of judgment. We've got to take that. Oh no, not that one. This one. So we have to go to Zedillion. So we are... I was trying to decide what the fastest way to get there would be. And I think we just have to go through Crucible. And take this road. And then we've walked pretty much the entire main loop. I didn't do this path through the hills, the Hill of Suicides. So I'll have to take this. All right, so let's just go south. I think we have to go this way. And then we can go this way. And this way. So we can go through here and then... Not sure I've been through Crucible yet. It's the only reason I didn't fast travel. Okay, let's go. I guess the door to Crucible is what we want.
Psst, over here. I need to talk to you. It's
blessings,
important.
citizen.
Psst, over here.
Yeah, but
I need to talk to you.
I know, but
It's important. Hey, you. Come over here. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Shale Goreth statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
okay. Anyway, so how's it going?
Mad God's blessings.
Right.
Walk with our Lord.
Sure. How do I get out of here? This is a interesting side of the palace. What is that? I don't want to step in it. It looks like we're almost out of here. We found Crucible.
Rainy Roo! Rainy Roo! This Mazkin must return to duty.
Gal best in it.
How may I serve?
All right, it's enough of that. Rainy Roo. Okay. I don't know why these feel like they're not where they used to be. Oh, jeez. They're like hitting the back of my ear. I don't remember them being like that. I don't know. Anyway, we're finally out, so we need to go. I guess we just have to follow this. What in the world is good? There's like a Ghostbusters over here. Oh god, we have to go that way? Let's go see what the Ghostbusters are up to. Oh wait, I think they're good. No? Oh, they are. Okay. I was going to say, they look like guards. How far into the game are you? Does it say a percentage? I don't think it does. Why is my strength? Hold on. Do we have to go to a temple? What's going on with my strength? Why is it only 97? Level. That's not right. I guess if it would say, it would be on this page. 41 quests completed. And I think there are over 200 quests, so. Yeah, that's what I mean. Red means there's like something negative happening to it, but usually I could go here and it would say like what's wrong. But I don't see anything wrong. I wonder if there's a temple or something. Loathsome dark arrow. It's worth 2. Usually arrows are only worth 1. Maybe I'll go back and see if I can find a temple or something. That's kind of a problem because my strength should be like 100% leveled. It's not based on any kind of item. Like it shows that there's something taking levels away from my strength. I just wanted to play this. Now I gotta try and fix myself. These are all houses. House. Palace grounds.
Every person in
Oh my god. That's a house.
Mad gods bless.
And you can't get any directions from them. Normally you could ask a guard for directions or something. Things found. Tap house. Yeah, I'm not learning anything I didn't already know. Oh, God. Mysteries. Upper floor. Things found. Hello. City gate to Bliss. Oh, so Bliss and whatever this place is called are connected directly. What is this? What does that say? Beggar. Oh, it's a beggar's hole in the wall? Okay. Oh, I wonder if that was that guy that used to sleep somewhere. No, he was in the other city. How can I fix this? All I can think is I can fast travel back to Cyrodiil, go to a temple. House of Mania. I don't know what that means.
Hello.
If you see a gnarl, be careful what spells you use on them.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Some spells make them bigger and stronger.
Take care. What?
That museum of oddities.
All right, so that's someone's room. Woke up from a nap. Well, it's the first thing for everything. Oh, conservatory. Taking naps. It's been a while since I did that. I think it's because I started sleeping more at night.
Feel free to take what you need. The fruits of the conservatory are for all to enjoy.
No, I need... I was looking for a temple. Oh, this is going to eat into my mission, my quest time. This is annoying. Why is my...
Welcome to the House of Mania.
It's just in there. Okay.
Welcome to the house.
Well, I think the fastest thing to do would just be to go back to Cyrodiil. Because I am not finding a temple here. It's not a typical area. Bliss, Silo, House of Mania. I usually look through my stats at some point, so I don't think it would have taken me too long. All right, I'm just gonna... I'll go back to Cyrodiil, and then I'll travel back. I'm pretty sure you can go between the two. Yeah, okay. And then I'll just go to Coral because I know the layout. Easily get there and get back. There's something making my strength lose levels. So I'm just going to go to a temple.
Hi there.
I can't easily find a temple in the Shivering Isles.
Greetings, Breton.
If there is one, I don't know what I'm looking for. So I'm just going to come back here, and it's down to like 97. It should be at 100. But it's not showing that I have a disease or anything. Okay, we're back. So something was wrong. But I don't know what. Okay, now I can just go back. That's the fastest I could think of to do. And then we can just hop on over to Crucible, because I've already been there now, and we're back. And we can be on our way. Not a save here. Oh, but I don't want to go at night. Oh, it's 6:16 a.m. That's close enough. Oh, I don't think I noticed the waterfall the first time. So I'm thinking there's no Nirnroot here. We've been around quite a bit of water, and I haven't encountered any Nirnroot. So there's a bridge there. I was wondering if that would, like, if we could go here, and that would be faster. But I'm thinking we should probably go the main road just to get some stuff marked on the map that we can fast travel to in the future. So I don't know. I'm guessing it's something that we fought took levels away from us somehow, but I don't know where to go in the Shivering Isles to get that stuff back. Because normally just, go to a temple, church, whatever you want to call it, and then it's gone. It fixes whatever disease you ended up with. We found New Sheoth Graveyard. No thanks. Not right now. But at least it's on the map. I don't think we have to go through it. I think this is the way. I wonder why the path does not line up with the map. Like, if you look where I am, I'm supposed to be like here, but it has me like way up here. Oh, there's something behind. See, that's what's nice about this helmet. What is it, though? I don't even see anything. Scaling. All right, let's see if that did anything to us. No, nothing's negative or red. So we'll have to figure out what did it. Yeah, I think it's, you know, it's a special... Oh, God. What is that? I don't know if those are good or bad. Hooah! So where'd those other things go? Still okay. So it's like 1 second hold for a heavy attack. All right, I wasn't sure because I thought I was doing heavies. We're in pretty good shape. I just like to keep my stuff fixed up so I'm getting maximum damage. Let's go back to the map. All right. Where is it? Here are the Dun-Duns. Let's go on the bridge. Is it something in the water? Are they coming from the other side of the map? Is it under me? I don't see anything pink. Okay, I'm just going to keep going. What are you done about? Wonder if we should check that place out. Which way am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be going like a southwest direction, so I should be going that way. But... oh, we found a flooded camp. Flooded camp, huh? Maybe there's something there. Oh, he just cloaked. You see that? Yes, I got a block increase. No. You're supposed to... All right. Where is my block at these days? 64. I really want that up much higher. I still can't believe my armor is only a 69. That's crazy. Like, I fix my stuff all the time. It takes forever. I guess I'll have to take all my money and go buy training from somebody. Like, if you can get your block, I don't know if it's all the way up or it might be full 75 or 100. I don't know. When you block, you don't lose any stamina. Or heavy armor is good. So 84 is pretty good. I maxed alteration. Restoration could be better, but I've been just using potions. I wanted alteration up primarily so I could use the best shield spells. Can't believe athletics is only 86. And I don't know. I'm wearing something that I guess enhances my athletics, plate, and block. What would do that? I'm not wearing that. My helmet doesn't do anything. Oh, The Jewel of Rumera gives me a 4-point boost on athletics. And this ring gives me a 15-point boost. Wow. So my stuff's way lower. I'm getting 15 extra points from this ring. It doesn't matter. I mean, the points are the points. It doesn't matter how you get them. So if I can get them up a little higher, that'll be nice. Can't see. There we go. Gold. All right. The water's too good. I can't see. It's not that deep. So I can't go underwater. Oh, there's stuff here. Pewter pitcher. That's all I see, though. Okay. I guess we'll just keep going. Do we have to fix anything? Not really. I'll fix it though. And let's top up weak sorcery. I think health will eventually... Oh, here's something. We're not close to a level. We're getting there. We'll probably level up by the time we get to the... wherever we're going. These aren't chests, are they? No. Who knows in this place? Hey, Meow. Welcome on in. What's new? How are things? We're on our way to... what's it called? Zadillion. What's Zadillion, no? I don't know, it doesn't really work. You getting ready to jump into some Expedition 33? I'm noticing that it seems like people are not watching it as much anymore. It's so good. I don't see anyone playing Oblivion anymore. And I'm not seeing as many people playing Expedition 33. Maybe they don't want to get spoiled. You know, the channels that I'm looking at are the ones I watch all the time, and they normally have. They've moved on to the next game already. That's pretty much what's going on. They just zoom right through. That's the one nice thing about being a microscopically small streamer is, you know, you just do whatever you want. No one to answer to. I can't imagine zooming through this game any faster than I already am. I feel like I'm skipping stuff. I know I'm not yet, but there may be a point where I might not do every single side quest, but I'm trying to do like the main quest here. Oh man, we actually got up. For nothing. I thought they would reward me with a lot of gold or something. Oh well. But it is possible, yeah. Some people do want to avoid spoilers. So we have to go... we have to go that way? Where's the path? I guess we have to go this way? I saw one of those lurkers over there. All right. Scalens, whatever they're called. Oh, I triggered one. Oh. I don't really need to fight it. Are we gonna fight? Are you coming? I'll give you a chance. The last guy never showed up. He's not cloaked. He's trying. Oh, we got swamp fever. What is that now? Oh, it's a venomous bollywog. So what did that do to me now? You only get to play a few hours during weekdays. So we got disease. We have potions, but I highly doubt they're going to work. I'll try maybe the poison. Nothing helps. So my strength and that are drained. How do I stop that? My strength is 100 though. I don't know. Maybe it'll go away. It's one thing about this game I have not figured out. Without going to a temple, how do you get rid of stuff that happens to you? Nothing. I've taken disease and poison potions and they don't do anything. Reflect spell. I don't know. Let's see, potion of sorcery. All right, and I guess we'll just do a save. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I guess I'll have to do some research on that. Besides temples, how do you cure stuff? Like, even if I could buy a spell, that would be helpful. Like a cure disease spell. Like, being that I have some restoration capabilities, maybe that could be a thing. I don't know. All right, we're coming up on a left we're gonna have to take. So stay away from the little guys. Oh, I see like a spider butt off to the right. So that's definitely gonna fight us. All right, I heard. Oh, it is you. Okay. I think I saw some people. They fought this thing. Yeah, I'll take all that. What are these? Some arrows? I think we have to go left. I thought they went straight. wonder what these little sprites are, if they mean something. Yeah, this is our turn. It's amazing. I have not been spoiled about the Shivering Isles, like, at all. I have no idea what's going on here. Let me check. Did that... Oh, so that's... Whatever that thing is, it doesn't last. So it must be timed. Whatever was taking my... Yeah, I got that disease. So I guess you can only cure things that are permanent. If they're timed, they go away when the timer runs out. Okay. So we learned something. It's easier to get spoiled in Expedition because of cutscenes. And there's a few major plot twists. Chromite egg mound. That's okay. I don't need to be collecting some creature's butt nuggets. We're almost there. I haven't seen enough of the game to be spoiled. And typically when Twitch is on, it's in the background. I rarely... It depends on the game. Like, I've been watching Happy Hob trying to get 4 wins in Warzone, and he was doing like a 24-hour stream. He looked awful today. But I think he ended up getting it. He got like 2 back-to-back after like no sleep. And I think he got the 4th one when I left the room or something, because I came back and he was off. So like that kind of stuff I will watch, but RPGs and stuff, it's just for background noise. I can't follow them unless you watch every single second. Oh, there's some kind of hyena creature over there. Not interested. Oh, we found it. What? What? Oh. What the heck? I did one flying chop and got him. Where's your knife? I really wish there was a way to find stuff, like items. Some madness ore. Kind of crazy how people can stream 10 hours a day. Must be draining to talk and read chat all day. Yeah, I just imagine those people also don't have anything else going on in their life, and all of their social obligations are fulfilled in that short amount of time that they have to interact with people. I can't imagine people streaming that long and having some other kind of life, like a full-time job and a spouse and a child. There's only so many hours in a day. I stream when I can, but I think I would probably do it in 2 chunks. I know some people stream early and then they'll take a break for like food and stuff and then stream later. And I think that's kind of how I see myself doing it. I might still stream at night, but if my daughter's in school full-time during the day, I might take a chunk there too. I used to try and play 2 different kinds of games, like retro and modern, but I don't want to do that. It's too... It takes me out of the... Not the immersion, but the mindset of the game I'm playing. Like, sometimes I really have to focus and want to play to be good. So... I don't know what is making all the dun-da-duns. Maybe something in the temple? Or the Zedillion? Oh, God. There you are. Holy cow, man. What a freak. What is wrong with you? He's like got some kind of enchantment or something. Wow, he destroyed me. It's like the most difficult enemy I've faced. Hey, what's going on, Surefire? Good evening. Yeah, I'm playing OG. Well, modded OG, but yeah. Oh, sword. How are things? You're still doing Indiana Jones, I presume. All right. Strong healing. All right, we're pretty well topped up. Oh, you beat it on Thursday? You don't like the remaster? I can't play the remaster, and I already own this game. So, and it's essentially the same game with different graphics. So I don't think I'll ever play the remaster. I thought about it, but I don't see the point. My computer can't run it, so I'm not really worried about it. I like this just fine. Wow, that guy, he was so strong. Holy cow. He streamed AC Rogue Remastered. I'm not familiar with Rogue. Is that a main game or is that some kind of offshoot? Crude Grumite Cleaver. What was this guy? He was a Grumite Painbringer. That makes sense. He's a Painbringer. Well, he brought it. That's for sure. All right, let's save and then we'll go in. Painbringer. I've entered Zedillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the resonator of judgment with the rest of the dungeon. Activate push button. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing, this is the Shivering Isles DLC. I have never played this, and it is really freaky. Mirko Filipovic. Filipovic, why? Do I know you? Hello. You're not coming up as a new chatter, so you must... Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks for clarifying. I was like, confused for a second. I was like, I don't know the name, but they're not new, so must be a name change. Mirko Filipovich. All right. Welcome in again. How are things? Oh, not much. Just playing some... You're good? That's good. I'm just, playing some OG Oblivion. I'm in Shivering Isles DLC. Save. Yeah, I saved right before I came in. Good call. Good call. These guys just wrecked me outside. Jeez. They're so fast. They do all these, like, heavy hits. God. You're over encumbered. Shut up. Over encumbered. I just got here. How's the cat? Pretty much the same. If we're talking about Charlie, the black one, the tuxedo. Yeah, he's full-time on his meds because he won't stop licking his legs. So, I don't like him as a zombie cat, but it's better than bleeding all over the house, I guess. And the fat one, she's still fat. Yeah, so he's on some kind of antidepressant that prevents him from being obsessive. Well, we tried the donut. We tried a donut, but he's able to still reach. And if we would put a collar on, he'd have to wear it 24/7 for the rest of his life. So the medication kind of turns him into a bit of a zombie, but he's not licking. And supposedly, if he's on it long enough, like his body will, I guess, reach equilibrium with the medicine and he'll start acting like himself again. Yeah, it came through Surefire. In between Black Flag and Unity. Yeah, I was just talking about the cat. I didn't get to it. I see. Yeah, I don't think I ever heard of Rogue. Man, I'm already down to 15 repair hammers. This is why I bring so many, and now I'm feeling like I don't have enough. These guys are terrible to fight. I'm not over encumbered anymore, so I can't be that encumbered. Maybe we'll just, how about this? We'll put all the weapons I've picked up inside this guy's body. And then I'll just get them when I leave or something. I think that's the heaviest stuff I was carrying. Last time I met a game called Carrion. Carrion that's the game that you play like the that like creature that you have to go around and like eat people or something, right? I've never played that one. You watched another episode of 1923. Oh, is that why you were lurking? Yeah, the monster one, yeah. Yep. It looks pretty good. I remember when that came out, it was everyone was playing that. Time is ticking, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's wait for our respite to come back up. You're thinking about getting Oblivion remastered on PS5 since it's $50? Oh, have you played Oblivion at all before? Because I would say if you've never played Oblivion, it's a good way to experience the game. But since I played it once before, but not completely. I never beat it. And I already own the game. So I was like, let's just mod the original to make it play a bit better. Okay, then I would say go for the remaster. There's no reason to really play the original if you don't have any connection to it. You never played an Elder Scrolls. Okay. It's definitely different than Skyrim. I think Skyrim is an easier game for a first timer, but Oblivion is totally doable. The only thing about it is you'll hear about how the leveling is, and the way I modded this, the leveling doesn't really come into play anymore. So I'm kind of curious if they tweaked that enough in the remaster or not. Made quesadillas, ham, and weenies. All right, so we've got I'm guessing another one of these pain bringers. These guys are terrible. I can't fight here. Oh, it's just a regular one. Okay. Can I do a third person in the original? Yeah. Witcher 3 vibes? I don't really ever use third person. It's primarily for if I want to go around a trap or something, I might look to see where the trap is, but you can't actually look at the front of your character though. That's the only thing. You have to go into like this menu, and then you can zoom in and like look at your character. Otherwise, like if you do it like this, you're always behind it. Is third person better in the remaster? I don't know. Most people play Elder Scrolls in first person. So I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say, like, the bones of the game are identical. It's basically the original game with Unreal Engine 5 on top of it, and that's it. This is probably the end of the dungeon, right? Same bugs and everything, yep. That's why I'm saying, like, for me personally, it would not be worth getting into because I can experience all the pain of the original game for free. You're a third person guy? That's not how you play these games, though. You can play it that way, but I feel like you can't see as well. Like, look at, like here, I can see this. But if I do that, like I can see so much better. I wouldn't, but that's just me. I've played. You like playing in third person too? What? Elder Scrolls in third person? I don't know. This is like. Grant is a third person guy too? What in the world? I've never heard anyone playing Elder Scrolls in third person. I mean, that's fine. But You like seeing your character fight? All right. Go for it. Oh my god, there's so many of them. My intelligence is being drained? Yeah, tell me about it. It looks like he's just throwing the arrows at me. Okay, so that's just a normal one. But is the other one? Oh. Oh, I see how it is. That's good for me, buddy. He just filled up my magicka for me. Thank you. Wisp core. Crystal staff. It doesn't weigh anything. Oh, that's a focus crystal. I needed that. Third person. I mean, I like third person in games that are meant to be third person, like Souls-likes and stuff like that. We've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of the Chromite Shaman's crystal staff. I think they are using the crystals as power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in its judgment nexus to continue. What the heck did I just read? Like, would you play first-person shooter in third person? I don't know. I'm thinking like Warzone. Like Warzone, like this, like running around with a gun. I don't know. Marvel Rivals is third person. I've never seen Marvel Rivals. Is this the thingamabobber? You play Overwatch, which is first person. I play, it seems like games have like a default, and that's usually what I go for. It depends on... Yeah, I guess whenever I fire the game up and it puts me in first or third person view, like that's what I use. Like this game defaults to first person. I'm not sure. I guess, was there originally third person in this game? I guess so. So there's one. I might have to leave and like come back or something. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this. All right, so that opened. Hero shooter games typically want you to see your hero and the skins you paid for. True. Yeah, I get that. Makes sense. All right, we got some potions. I can dig it. What's up, guys? Chromite dagger. Weak potion of catastrophe. I'll just put that. I'll just put that in there. So that wasn't too bad. Was that just fire? At first I thought there were people in there. Do some sneaky sneak. Let's pop a map here. So is that... I don't think I'm missing anything. There's a door there. Okay. So I'm guessing we're just going to loop around to the beginning when we're done here. Then I'm going to have to run through and like pick all the stuff up. I really hope there aren't that many more of those pain bringers. They're too strong. Oh man. It was a trap. Withering Moon? Looks like some other creatures fell for it too. Take the ring, that doesn't weigh much. All right. Well. Oh no, it's a pain bringer. He's bringing the pain. Oh jeez. No, he's doing his spin. He's doing Sonic. I'm gonna die to this guy. Ah, stop. Yes. Charge me up, buddy. This is so bad. Okay, he's dead. Good. I'm just gonna heal with my magicka because this guy will most likely charge me up. Okay. Can you charge me up? Thank you. To little damage. There we go, thanks. Crystal staff. Congealed putrescence. Do I really want that? Discovered the second one. Oh man, this place is rough. 10 repair hammers? Now we're down to 6 repair hammers. This is terrible. Okay, that's the second one. What is it? Is it a Painbringer? No. It's a Torturer. I want this stuff, but I'm gonna be so over encumbered. Come on up. I know, we've got an archer here. Yet I'm supposed to rest somewhere to level up. Right. Three repair hammers. Not good. Gotta wait for my stamina to come back up. What was the difference between a Painbringer and a Torturer again? Painbringer is very bad. Very strong. Everybody else, no big deal. Painbringer, very bad. That's about it. They hit hard. They definitely bring the pain. I'm supposed to sleep somewhere? Flawless Topaz, just laying there? Okay. I see? Yeah. What's going on, Hovenala? How are things? Oh, while we're here, we might as well just drink a weak healing. All right. Deep in the couch watching SG. All right. Sounds like a good time. We have one more thing to do here. Wants me to go back? It was a struggle to get up again? Well, who said he had to get up? Lyrics without headphones. Typical Brahms. What's going on, Brahms? Grading. Good to see you. Same. A wave. Hard lyric. All right, we're going into the final dungeon area. Did I save? Let's save. Oh, I'm not ready for this. If I encounter another one of those Berserker guys, Painbringers, I might use my NVIDIA Shield Pro. That looks like one. I think I'm going to go... what do am I doing? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Blessings of Mania. Frenzy up to level 25 and 30 feet for 30 seconds on target. I don't know what that means. Frenzy. What is frenzy? I want to do War Cry. And then I'm going to do NVIDIA Shield Pro. And then I'm going to top up my sorcery. Dead. Get out of here. I know it seems like a bit overkill, but man, they are insane. We hardly took any damage, at least health-wise. My armor is probably not so good. We gotta move fast, though, in case there's more stuff. There should be one of the laser dudes coming up. There he is. Final one. I've discovered the third and final focus crystal. I should place it in its judgment nexus to continue. That's what I like to call my stream. This is the judgment nexus. I've placed the third and final focus crystal. The path to the resonator of judgment itself is now clear. My next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attenuator of judgment that Sheogorath provided me. So does that open up to the beginning? Or is this totally different? It is saving. I only have 6 repair hammer. Oh, 3. Holy cow. Well, let's get the Claymore up and the Cuirass. What's next? The Greaves? Okay, we had enough to fix everything. We just gotta wait for our stamina to come back up. I don't care about the other stuff. I just needed to kill that big dude real fast, which we did. Oh, Madness Greaves Matrix. Oh, we were supposed to find those. I didn't get a chance to collect parts from these guys. Is there anything up here? No. Man, this place is insane. So that's not a real container. Security increase. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to sleep at some point. Wish you could carry a bedroll and just sleep anywhere. Cure poison, because that does a lot. All right, we checked that guy. Yeah, okay. I'm running around, and I need to let my stamina recover, but just want to make sure we got stuff. So we got this Madness Greaves Matrix. I don't remember what that does now. Somebody hid them around. Somebody hid them around, and we're supposed to find them. That was the first one I ever found. All right, so... Oh, no. There's more. This place is insane. I'm going to run out of repair hammers. I wonder if the whole place would reset. Like, if all the guys would reset. If I would leave and come back. I think most dungeons reset after 3 days, but I don't know if that counts for stuff like this. Oh, man. And we're not close either. We got to go all the way over to that green dot. It's not Dark Souls, but I don't know. Yeah, I know. Like, you can leave and come back, and you can sleep, but after 3 days, if there are quest-oriented enemies, they stay dead. But if there are like a mixture of quest and regularly spawned random enemies, they respawn. So some of these guys might come back, but because this is a quest... I don't know. Right, these guys are the weaker ones. Stop hitting my armor. Oh no, it's a painbringer. Is it? No, it's not. I thought it was. They're taller. Okay. I really want to take that stuff, but I didn't kill anybody over here. What in the world? Did I? We're almost out. Heading out? All right, good night. Thanks for the good luck. I'm definitely going to need it. Let's creep. So nobody's there. What if there's a way to get up there? I don't see anything. All right, let's creep. Burden relief break. I'm guessing he's finished eating and he's going to wash his dishes. That's just my guess. I assumed originally he was getting food, and I was right. Madness longsword? Excuse me, what is that? What does that mean? Madness longsword. Are these like... Maybe they're like plans or something. Blueprints? I don't know. He's usually pretty specific now that I think about it. Yeah. 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 Oh boy. Oh, it's a torture. Okay. Huh. What are you? You are weak. Water root pod pit. There were 3. I don't. That guy was. He was being all tough. And what is that? It looks like a teleporter. Weird. I guess we'll use our last repair hammer. That's a first. Now I'm like, how many do I need to bring? We were actually able to fix everything. That's good. That's good. All right, so we got to go that way. Another Greaves matrix. Okay. Is there a... Oh, activate the Resonator of Judgment. So that's what we came for. The Resonator of Judgment has been attuned. I should now make my way back to New Sheoth and report my success to Sheogorath. It's kind of weird that the hammers are consumable. Yeah. Agreed. Oh, fancy. I'll save that too. All right, I guess we'll go collect stuff. And there are parts of this area that I've not been able... Why didn't this one open? That's weird. Oh, wait. I can't go back. Oh, man, I can't loot. There's way too much stuff to carry in here. Wonder what that's for. Oh, I guess I got to take his eggs. Some arrows. I mean, I got gold and stuff like that, but... The heck? Alright. Teleportation pad to Zedillion.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nerendil.
Tell me about this place, because I don't have a choice.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zedillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Interesting. Tell me more. I regret that.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zedillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and remove them from their rightful places. This rendered the resonator inert and Zedillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zedillion back into operation.
Enough. How do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zedillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
What should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Zedillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Baiting the trap. Chamber.
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zedillion. This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers.
All right.
Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite.
Hovanala? When did you get in my game?
As the adventurers make their way through Zedillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
I'm kind of thinking maybe insane. How do I make the choices?
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking.
Oh.
I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
All right. Do you handle the cleanup?
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident.
Explain the choices I'm making.
Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
That's enough information.
As you wish.
Instructions.
What else can I answer for you?
That's enough.
As you wish.
Resonator of Judgment.
The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
I guess.
So good to be back in business.
I guess I'll save. And I'll do some quick save maintenance while we're here. Since we already saved quite a bit. man, I can't wait to go stock up on repair hammers. If I can find them. I'm so used to the towns and cities or whatever. In Cyrodiil, I can get stuff really quickly. Here, I have no idea where anything is. All right, let's try this out. So here are the two buttons. We've got activate. How do I know which one's which?
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, we might just get out of here alive.
Activate the giant gnarl. Activate the gnarl swarm.
This is supposed
Swarm.
to scare us? What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature
By the gods,
growing?
when will it stop? It could devour us whole.
Run for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Oh,
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No, we'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
I've unleashed the giant gnarl on the adventurers in Zedilian with a threat of what he perceived as certain death knocking at his door. Lewin the rogue has gone insane. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. Okay.
What can I assist you with?
I don't know. What do I do?
You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Oh, there we go. I keep expecting it to teleport me.
Look, I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
Drop keys. Fire trap.
Look at those jewels. Blast. The cage is locked.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close, and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait, do you hear something? Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Suit yourself.
I caused Sindelius, the mage, to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle. Okay.
Steady, Gromok, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Raise the dead. Ghost illusion.
impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Gramok has never lost a fight. Never.
By making Grumok think that he actually died and became a ghost, I have driven him insane. Now that all the adventurers have been dealt with, I should speak to Killaban. I could just Killaban.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Chamber?
I'm afraid you've exhausted Zedilion's resources. This was the final chamber. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
Why do I feel like... Oh, I can't sleep in the bed? I need to level up. Alright, well, let's save before we go. Is he gone? He's gone. Well, here we go.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look at it.
You spoke of earnings.
Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gramok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course, just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Dawnfang. What do we got in here? Sindilius's Boltcaster. Gold Ring. Talisman of Abetment. Water Breathing, Detect Life, and Feather. Oh. Really? Water Breathing, Detect Life for 50 feet. Not quite as good as my helmet, but I get 45 extra carry weight. Healing Potion, I'll take those. Oh, 2 repair hammers. All right. Let me use those. Oh, I don't need it. That's right. Not too bad. I didn't get to loot the corpses, though. Whoa. Hold up. What is going on? Who's that?
Good luck to you.
Why are you saying it like that? Saving.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
What is going on?
Take that.
Oops.
Best you can do. You'll never take me down.
Tarnished Order Sword.
I hope.
Before exiting Zedillion, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Killaban if he knows anything about them.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
Speaking of burden, my mom was saying she should make an appointment to go confess. Just tell her she could type her confessions in chat and, you know, everything will be all good. Tell her this is the future. That's how it's done now. You don't have to go anywhere. You can just log in to twitch.tv/deathbylogic and confess all of your sins. What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be?
Don't forget to
Those
tithe.
beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Shergorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Heart of Order. Well, I guess I'll take this stuff. Was there another one? Simple Order Sword. Frost damage. I'm over encumbered, son of a... Wait a minute. I have that new amulet. What amulet am I wearing? I'm wearing Spell Drinker. Can I wear a talisman too? No. But if I wear that, I won't be over encumbered until I get out of here. It's going to be really hot tomorrow. The food your siblings were going to make. Oh, it's going to be at their place now? Sweet, so you don't have to go? What's going on in there? Oh, I guess that's them being all crazy. So where do I go that way or? They want me to go that way. What's to my left? Or to my right? What's down here? Wait, is that the way out? What's the other way? It's for Mother's Day? Yeah, well, you can see your mom right now. Tell you're busy. Wait, that's tomorrow? Mother's Day is on Sunday. Tell her you'll see her on actual Mother's Day, not fake Mother's Day. So where does that go? I don't know. I mean, obviously it's up to you, but I mean, what do you think is going to happen? I mean, you get along with some of your siblings, right? So it's not... Mother's Day's on Sunday, isn't it? It's always on a Sunday. So I guess we have to go that way. Let's repair. All right. Wait, so where? So I can't go in here anymore? Because I left some bodies and stuff. How did I open this last time? Wait, you just can't go back in here? What does that do? That's that door. Okay. So if I close that, does it open this one? No. Dort Jubin. I was hoping I could go back and get all the stuff that I left behind, but I'm over encumbered anyway. Oh well, we got a bunch of stuff to get rid of. Just make sure we got everything. Like, where's... I think we got his staff, and then we got the swords and all that good stuff. Do I remember what that means? Dort? Is it, I don't know, the door's locked? I don't remember anything. Over there? No, I don't remember. Dort Jubin. Well, I guess we're supposed to go back. We're going to fast travel because we've already been there. Supposed to get some kind of crystal? I gotta sell this stuff though.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Always. Well now, what news do you have to report?
I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Zedilian functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows.
Okay.
In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
He's right there.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence.
I think he likes me. Okay. I guess I'll go over here and do it. Summon Haskell. Oh, it doesn't cost me anything.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Imagine Haskell's in the bathroom and I teleport him to like some dungeon.
Well, isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March.
Jiggalag?
Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag? Who's that?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Me? How?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
What is the Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. And mostly he just destroys everything around him.
What would you ask of me now?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn? Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. you might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Oh boy. There's a lot of stuff here. Calm down, game. Calm down. How many... Keeps giving me quests?
It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect it to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die.
Is this guy Scottish or something?
Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties.
Obelisks.
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask.
Syl?
The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way, and a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't, I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
Okay.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
So where is this? I was supposed to get like a crystal or something, right?
Yes. Do you require assistance? As my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era, and Jiggalag walks the realm. Few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March, or they choose not to. The Daedric Prince of Order, and the leader of the Grey March, as I'm sure my lord told you, Jiggalag has always been a threat to this realm. Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jiggalag's forces use them as conduits into the Isles. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered inert. The Hearts of Order found on Jiggalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power. Her ladyship is rather suspicious of all around her. Best for you to not question it and merely do what she requires of you. He is aware you are here and should be waiting for you. See him at once. If only we could speak more often.
Okay, so where's my crystal? Oh, is this it? Can't do anything with it. So, oh, I see. It's like as we do things, they appear in here. Like there's a replica gatekeeper head because we killed the gatekeeper, and now we've got that focus crystal stuff done, so that's there. It's like a... I thought I was supposed to get something. Open root door to the fountainhead? Door is sealed and will not open. Okay. Interesting. All right. I need repair hammers and maybe some. Yeah, it's sort of like a trophy room. Yeah. What is this stuff? Well, go talk to that one guy. Got a bunch of stuff to sell. So, I want to go back to Bliss. Oh, I see. The matrices I found can be used to create magical weapons and armor. So the matrices I found can be used to make this stuff. Okay. Let's go to that guy. I didn't map it though. I said map. I guess I'm not getting a reward, or what? I don't remember where that guy was. What's this?
Hi.
Common treasures. I guess we'll just look at a map, because... oh, man. I don't know where anything is here. Books of Bliss. Oh, is it the missing pauldron? So just turn around, and it's on my left. Might have been this.
Welcome back, friend. It's a pleasure to serve you.
Forge a weapon.
What can I make for you today?
Oh, never mind.
As you wish. Armor and weapons.
All right. Let's sell stuff. Dawn Fang is... blade, one hand. Nourish blade on strike. Fire... I don't really plan on using this stuff. I'm just gonna sell it, I guess.
That's a good deal. You got a good deal. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. That's a good deal. I can accept that. Seems a fair bargain to me. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Oh yeah, I need repair hammers.
Armor.
I hope you have more than 3. He's only got 3.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, but I need more. And what am I supposed to do with these? Madness and Greaves Matrix.
If you need anything else... Oh, I'd be happy to forge out. What is...
So he can't do anything with that stuff.
Good.
Who did it say that? Dumag Grow Bonk. That's who this is, right? So I need to find... Maybe I have to go to a different... Oh, I need somewhere to sleep. I forgot, I gotta level up. Maybe Common Treasures sells repair hammers.
Speak, madman. I have much.
You do? Okay. 18 though. Yeah, whatever.
I suppose that's a good offer. Very well.
I'll sell you this
That seems fair to me.
and that.
That seems fair to me.
Probably not going to use the amber. I got to figure out who can use. Oh, you can have the lockpicks. I'll sell you 12.
You've got a good deal there.
What else? Oh, these rings.
That's a good. You've got a good deal there.
Charity of Madness. Resist fire. I guess I'll keep that. It doesn't weigh much.
That seems fair to me.
I'll keep this talisman. It works pretty well. Oh, you can have this garbage.
I can accept that. You've got a good deal. You've got a good deal. You've got a good deal there.
I'll keep the Heart of Order. I think they said I can use that against those obelisks or whatever.
Seems a fair bargain to me. I can accept that. You've got a good deal there.
All right. Is that it? Wait, do you sell potions? No. Okay.
If you have anything else to sell, I'd gladly consider an offer. Every resident of Split has a double living in the town. Goodbye.
Split? Where's that? All right, so we got to find other shops, I guess. The Choosy Beggar. See what that is.
What? Yes? Yes, what is it? Do you have any yet?
Another quest?
Sorry, I keep forgetting that most people don't remember when we'll meet in the future. Wait, this is yesterday's future. I'm the one that's confused. Anyway, you're going to help me find calipers and tongs. No point in denying it. You've already agreed tomorrow.
Calipers and tongs?
I'm using them to build my skyboat. Just between you and me, the hardest part has been getting the water not to fall out of the air. None? The world is devoid of calipers and tongs? What a sad state of affairs. None? Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place.
Wait, isn't that where I am?
A marvelous contraption. I've gotten it to float in water perfectly. Now if I can just get the water to fly through the air. That's what the calipers and tongs are for. I need them to keep the water airborne.
What?
Bye.
So what is this place? Oh, there you are.
Speak, madman.
Oh, you've got beds?
You're to stay here for a night, eh? Just for sleeping. You keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife. The room is 20 gold for the night. You want to stay or not?
Oh, sure. Wait. I guess.
Good. The room is on the second floor, right across from the stairs. Sleep soundly. The Balawag is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Skylans.
Heard that before. Oh,
I have food and drink for sale. I'm sure something will interest you.
Not really.
Take care.
Okay. I guess we'll go agility, intelligence up to 60. Maybe personality. Okay. Sleep with his wife. All right, so we can leave this way. Is this his wife?
Quickly, mortal.
Oh wait, this is the way out. I'm still trying to find. What is this? The missing pauldron. Common treasures. That's the way out. Choosy beggar. Is there no, like, potion shop or something? Oh, these places are so hard to navigate.
Smart enough to heal themselves when they're hurt.
That goes...
Quickly, mortal.
That goes to Crucible. I guess we'll go to Crucible and see if I can find something. These are houses. What's this? Door 2. What is that? I don't even know what that is.
You're still speaking.
Oh, is this?
Yes?
Oh, did we find like a temple? Like a church. Okay. You received the blessing of Ardent Soul.
Yes. What is it? Only the Demented can truly appreciate the hunger. It is a glorious.
So what does that do? Well, we're not missing anything, so that's good. We're level 31. Everything's topped up. How did my magicka get topped up? $60 fame.
Danger, worthy of the mad god. Goodbye.
Aye.
Man, how am I going to find this place again? I guess we're going to Crucible. So I was going to say, I hope that's steps there. Metal door to Cutter's Weapons. Okay. Maybe this guy can... Or gal.
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore.
Ah.
Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
The Antipodian Hammer. Forge weapon.
What shall I forge for you?
Oh, you can do a claymore? I like claymores.
With enough force, this will cleave through meat and bone.
Perfect Madness Claymore added. That was easy.
I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles.
Dwemer Claymore. Whoa, the Perfect Madness Claymore actually does more damage than my Daedric Claymore. by 1 point. That elf looks cute. I mean, I guess if you're into video game characters, I don't know. So I could make Madness Longsword, Madness Greaves. So judgmental. Oh, she's got repair hammers. I'll take all 4 of those.
I hope that serves you well.
I'm sure it will. I still have 10 madness ore. It might as well make
If you need,
some more stuff. How about armor?
what is your wish?
Magical greaves?
Such strong blood pulses through the legs.
I figured, you know, we've got the Matrix. Perfect Madness Greaves added. All right, let me take a look. They fortify endurance, 12 points on self. 9. What are my other greaves? Dwemer greaves. Oh, wow, they only do 6. How much do they weigh, though? 37 versus 24. But they're enchanted. I think we're going to have to make madness armor. I'm going to just start wearing madness stuff. I guess I'll sell my Dwemer greaves and move on to the perfect madness greaves.
Take care. You remain faithful.
Sell them? That's madness. Yeah. I don't want to
Weapon.
be carrying stuff around I'm not going to use. So you can have my Dwemer greaves. They weigh less, but they're not enchanted with cool stuff.
That seems fair to me.
So what else can I make? See, my helmet is kind of important, but with this one amulet on, or whatever it is. Where is it? Where? Oh. Hold on. With the Talisman of Abetment on, it gives me water breathing, detect life 50 feet. Because this is 65 feet. But it also gives me 45 feather. In madness you dwell. Yep. Exactly. Man, I've got a lot of stuff on me now. Like, water breathing on self. Water breathing on self. So technically, I don't even need the Jewel of Rumere anymore. Unless I would ever want to wear a different amulet. So I like my spell absorption because it tops up my magicka when I fight mages. I'm probably going to keep both of these. But I could make... What else does she offer? I need a cuirass. I wonder if she can make like an entire set of...
See you. Some.
Forge armor.
What is your
Boots. Cuirass is 5 pieces. Seems like the greaves are the only magical thing. How about a cuirass?
Sure, you've got your rib cage, but a sharp blade can pry ribs apart.
How much madness do I have left? Perfect madness cuirass added.
So you
17 versus 10. Holy cow. It weighs 61. All right. I'm sold. This stuff is pretty cool. So I'm going to sell my Dwemer cuirass.
you remain faithful.
I guess I'll end up selling my Daedra stuff too then, unless
I will cut your throat
somehow that's
with that other smith.
better.
I've got... That seems fair to me.
So I still need boots. I think that was only 2. How much madness do I have? Oh, I have enough to get boots yet. It's 2. Because I need... I need gauntlets, boots, and a helmet.
If you... What is your wish?
Gauntlets are 2. Boots are 2. Helmet is 2. So they're all 2. I guess I'll go gauntlets. I don't know. If I do the helmet, then I don't have to worry about wearing my other helmet. Although it does give me, like I said, a little bit more of a distance on seeing enemies. But if I just use the amulet, I can wear any armor I want. So I'm going to need 4 more pieces of madness ore to make the rest of this outfit. I could have always get more and make the magic sword and then sell it to her. So what do we want to do? Boots, gauntlets, or helmet? I guess helmet, since then we don't have to wear the soft serve helmet.
Head wounds bleed profusely.
Okay. Where's our new helmet? All right, that's pretty cool. I like this armor. So we only need a couple more pieces. That's 7 versus 4. And I think I'm just going to sell my helmet to the Sentinel. Stuff is so much heavier though. $45. We're not going to have much room to carry anything anymore though. Oh well, I guess we'll just make our money in the arena doing fights and stuff. I might sell this though. Resist fire, frost, and shock. I don't even care about that.
Take care. Something needs...
All right. I don't want to sell my Daedric Claymore though. That's the problem. I don't know if the Perfect Madness Claymore can kill ghosts, you know. I kind of need that to kill the spirits and the ghosts and stuff. I don't want to carry 2 swords with me. So I might end up not keeping the Perfect Claymore. All right, let's sell my helmet. Just get it over with.
That's a fair deal.
And let's sell... Oh, maybe she won't buy that amulet. I'm not going to make amber stuff. I'm just going to sell her the amber.
That seems fair to me. If
How about rumors? Madness ore.
spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore, find it in old ruins. Also, Grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world,
That's what it was.
pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it.
Yo, what's going on, Big Daddy? The scrolls are going all right. We're scrolling along. I'm doing the Shivering Isles DLC now, and trying to forge some new armor and weapons from Madness ore. How are you doing? Are things thinging?
That fool Big Head is always looking for the fork of horripilation.
All right, so I still need repair hammers, but let's check out our new sword. I just made the perfect Madness Claymore. What? Pretty cool. And I'm almost complete. I need gauntlets and boots, and then I've got the complete Madness armor set. This sword is cool. But my Daedric sword is cool too. And it kills spirits. I don't know. They're both cool. If the perfect Madness Claymore can kill spirits, I'll keep it. But I don't want to... I don't want to carry two swords.
Deep into the flesh of your enemies.
So, oh, there's a whole set. So that's what the boots look like. So that's what I will look like as soon as I get more. What was it turning red for? What did I touch? That was weird. It's like I was trying to open something. It doesn't look like she sells it. I didn't do that. Oh, so that's from the front. That's from the back. So I still have to go find... The blood was there. I don't know. I think so. Hey, I need calipers for that one guy. Can I have those? No. So I guess we're done here. I gotta find someone else that sells repair hammers. Hello.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, You'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives.
I'm listening.
Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
Like OnlyFans?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration.
Oh.
Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No, thank you.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
I guess tell me about this person, but I kind of wanted to buy stuff or sell stuff.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another gray hair.
Why do you hate him so much?
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
I can just take him back to Cyrodiil.
Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak.
Maybe I can get an item from him. And then I don't actually have to kill him. I don't know. So what does this guy do? He sells spells. He recharges stuff. And what else you got? Man, I gotta find someone that sells potions and repair hammers. Do you have repair hammers? I wish I could just have a spell that repaired my stuff and cured all diseases. That'll be great. All right, do I have anything that you will buy? Potions. I'm keeping that. I guess I'll keep those. No, I sold everything. Okay. I don't think you really have anything. Let me check your spells out. Glimpse of Death. I should make that a channel point redemption. Summon Replete Shambles. Chat, I'm in Replete Shambles. I apologize. Summon Voracious Hunger. Should be a quick flash of me in the shower. Yeah, that'll be so easy to do. Revive. Restore health. 35 points for 2 seconds. Restore fatigue. 75 for 2 seconds on self. I don't know if that's good or not. These timed spells don't make sense to me. Rejuvenate. Restore health 20 points for 2 seconds. So why don't they just say 40? I don't know. I don't understand these timed ones. Hailfire. Drain health. Summon hunger. Remedy. Restore health 10 seconds. Restore salve. Salve. Restore health 5 points for 2 seconds. That seems terrible. I guess we're done here. Still looking for repair hammers. Blah, 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 blah. What was he saying? Caldana. Oh, that's someone's house. What's this? That's cutters, weapons. We already went to cutters. Museum of Oddities? Do you sell stuff here?
Hi. Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
Hey, Rav, you want to see this museum? It doesn't sell anything. Yes.
Miralee Ulven in High Cross thinks she can catalogue every creature in the Isles.
So are you satisfied now with all the files and stuff you got rid of on your computer? You got room for more games and mods and stuff?
I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
It sounds like when people want you to draw them a picture for exposure. Right? Not right now.
Oh, don't worry. You'll find something odd if you keep at it.
How do I know when something's odd? I guess we'll get the tour.
Would you like a tour of the museum?
I guess.
Wonderful. Follow me and I'll show you around my little collection of oddities. Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by grummites, poor dears. Here's a real oddity for you. An arm of one of the gatekeepers. This one was killed by... Oh, I forget now. A lovely specimen in any case.
What? There's nothing there. Oh, that. I thought she was talking about the little display case. I'm like, lady, there's nothing there.
Up here is a little beauty. The Ring of Desiccation. Walk on water and breathe underwater at the same time. Odd, if you think about it for a minute. I hope you've enjoyed the tour. Feel free to stay and browse for as long as you like.
That was like 3 things. So can I like have stuff? No, I can't. Okay. I was going to say like I could steal it. Where does this go? Oh, she didn't show me this. I still need repair hammers. That's going to take me back to the castle. Palace, whatever. What's the difference between a castle and a palace? Palace is like the residence of the castle? Is that what that is? I don't even know. Take bones. Some stuff seems to take time to start. I don't know where I'm supposed to get stuff. These towns are so confusing. I didn't really come across another town except for the one at the very beginning of... It's a tap house. They just totally spawned in. I saw them like drop out of the sky.
Yeah, sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
Think she's cute too? Catch, what's the matter?
Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure.
She's cute.
But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward.
Are you even looking?
Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose. Liquid
Solution? When you've been single like me, you see things. How about a cure? Goth look?
Are you willing to help me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'll help her just for you, Raph.
There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
I have a friend who married a goth girl. Their entire house is like... It's crazy. Like, she also does taxidermy as a hobby. She's a vet tech, but she does taxidermy on the side just for fun. She's got some stuff in like display cases and stuff around the house. I have never been to their house since they bought it, but I've seen pictures of it. And she has like freezers of like dead animals that she uses to like, you know, keep them until she gets to them. Where's Brahms when you need him? He was grading papers. He was here earlier. Aqua Nostrum.
Oh yes, it's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous. Apparently it only exists at the bottom of Naughty Bramble. Oh, well. So close, yet so far.
She sounds like a freak. She's a butt slapper. I remember that the first time I met, maybe not the first time, but one of the first times. It was like me and her future husband and a couple other of us were like standing around talking, and I got like slapped really hard. And I was like, I don't even remember why. And then she was like, oh yeah, I do that. She's goth and she's into the aesthetic and that, but she's cool otherwise. What a woman. Yeah, she's got this giant octopus tattoo like going down like her entire thigh. I'm sure she has a lot more now, but I remember that one. That one is extremely detailed, very cool. Did I mention she's also a redhead? Such a perv. What am I a perv about? I'm just spitting facts.
I see the flask is still empty. Ooh, nothing to do now.
She's not very
Await my
modest.
cold lonely death.
Like a real redhead? Yeah. Her name is Irish too. That's not her actual name. I'm just saying like Irish origins.
Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of Arden Soul.
Yeah, kinda. It's funny because my friend is like pretty low key, kind of like me. Easily embarrassed about stuff, like, but also like a good sense of humor. So they've been friends for a long time though, before they ever got together. No accent though? No, I mean, she's American. Oh, you're talking about the girl that you were with. I just saw no accent though. Do you sell
Good food
drugs or
helps
something?
keep you healthy. For most people, anyway.
Yeah, your ex.
Sorry. There's no telling.
I haven't talked to him in a few years. I called him randomly out of the blue because a pregnant stray cat showed up and I called to ask them like what I should do. So I just kind of made it comfortable while it was outside my basement door. I got a box for it and put a blanket and got it some food, and it was gone the next day. At someone's house? A cat? Yeah. I went outside and there was a cat just chilling by my back door. It's not really a back door. It's my basement door, which it's on the side of the house. And it was definitely pregnant and not mine. So I got a box and put a blanket. I kind of laid the box on its side so it could go lay inside of it for some shelter, and got it some food and water. It was like a Sunday, so like nothing was open. No, definitely not the father. Talk to Bullwing.
I'll calicrack the findu. I will. You tear it at it.
I regret this, but do you have any rumors?
Fribble. Just fribble.
Yeah.
Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. Heard that before. What is this? Things found. Oh, what time is it? 7:42 and they're closed? What the heck? What is this, California? The father is probably a cat. Meow, are you a veterinarian? You've got so many secrets. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll stand here for 13 hours and see if they open. Oh no, it's one of the cat people. Rav, you into cat people too?
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
Oh, God. Okay, tell me about the coming storm.
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
Ready?
That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
Oh yeah, that girl I was talking about. She also had a nude painting of herself made, and it hangs up in her house.
I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants.
If I need to restart a life, giving her a number.
I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things.
In another life, brother.
Something big is coming.
Uh-oh, airplane ears.
Of it all, and I'm going to be ready.
Watch out for airplane ears.
You should stop by the Museum of Oddities. I understand Una is always looking for more items to display. Let me know when you've found what I need.
I honestly wasn't listening.
The world could come crashing.
Oh, she probably has potions, though.
Any day now.
She doesn't. Where do I get potions?
See you.
Ugh. I need potions. What was going on up there? I saw some stuff. What is this door? Someone's house. This is insane. Or can I buy potions in this dump? And these ladies don't help.
Mad God's blessings.
You don't tell, like, usually the guards and stuff can tell me directions. You guys, not very helpful.
How may I serve?
I'm kind of hungry. Maybe you could get me, like, some cheeseburger and fries or something. I don't know what I'm going to eat for a snack. We're kind of running out of food. Oh, that's the upstairs.
Hi.
Hey, Shad Borgob.
I'm so full, not the least bit hungry.
Good for you, buddy. I feel like the audio is much quieter on the voices in this area. Why am I walking on the roof? Oh, there's a potion up here. Potion of feather. I can't take it though. I could take the bone, but I can't take the potion. All right. I mean, it's kind of cool that they put that there, but not cool that I can't take it. What's this? Rooftop dining. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get potions in this place. I need Chat GPT in the game. Tell me where to find stuff. No, I don't really want to talk to her. What is this door?
Ushnar is deaf.
Thought about it.
What?
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
See you.
All right, missing pauldron. I'm still looking. Also, I need repair hammers. I feel like I have to go all the way back to Cyrodiil just to get my supplies. I'm wasting so much time just walking around. What? And, like, what is this? Oh, man.
Yes, what is it?
You're not going to tell me what I want to know anyway.
Speak quickly, mortal.
You juggle.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal the Juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me. Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world. Take care.
Oh man, this game. I need a map. I don't think there's anything useful here though. I need like another town or something. I've been in all these stores. I didn't go to the bookshop, but I highly doubt the bookshop is going to have repair hammers. I guess I'll look, but I don't remember where that was now. Where's the bookshop? Oh, on my right. Is this it? Yeah.
How do you do? I'd say very well from the look of things. I'm Santerre. Spend one night with me, and I'll remind you why they say love hurts. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire.
Skinned hounds don't like fire. Oh, is that what those things are?
Looking for a good book?
Nope. Oh, I saw something on the Wabajack.
Have things to see and people to do.
This. All right, I gotta get out of here. She's nuts. I literally don't know where else to go. I've been to every single shop here, and nobody else has repair hammers. I guess I will fast travel back to... Let's see, there aren't any other towns, right? There is Passwall. I guess I'll go to Passwall, but I don't think there are really any shops there. It's probably going to be dark, right? Maybe not. There's that place. But I think everyone else, all the other buildings are just houses. Yeah, that's it. And then there's the Gates of Madness, and there's that guy, yeah, J Red. Not to be confused with a Subway guy.
Oh, the gates are unlocked. Very good. I think I'll just rest my eyes for a moment. Then I'll go through and see what's on the other side.
All right. Do you have any repair hammers, by the way? I think I sold you most of this. Oh, you do? You've got 4. What the heck? Why? Okay.
An excellent choice.
How many does that make now? 17. That's not enough. It's not enough. This claymore is so heavy. I've got... Oh yeah, do you sell potions? You do. Weak potion of healing, though. That's not really very helpful. I think I'm just gonna have to go back to Cyrodiil and stock up on stuff and come back. I don't know where else I can go. I've been around the majority of the map where I would expect all the major towns to be. So yeah, we'll just fast travel back to the door. Oh, I can't because the mouse is here. If the mouse is on the screen, it won't let me fast travel with the controller. I don't know. And the metronome, it's not working. Just realized that. All right. Boom. We'll drop our sword off. That was scary. I thought it was broken. I haven't talked to these guys. Why doesn't Google Maps have locations like door to Walmart? Oh, you just got to zoom in a little bit.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me.
Oh, it's John Cena. John No Cena. All right, let's go to my castle. I gotta drop off my cool sword. I like it, but I don't know if it can kill everything like the Daedric sword. And it's, you know, it's a difference of 1. Holy cow, man. This guy's driving me crazy already. And I've been gone for days. I'm definitely killing him to do Dark Brotherhood. Now I understand why people do that. Okay. We'll put the perfect Madness Claymore in there because, like I said, it's doing a little bit more damage, but, you know. Charity of Madness. Oh, I never sold that. I was going to sell that. Oh, what do I have in here? Anything useful? Not really. But I was storing stuff in here. Oh, torches. That's right. How many torches do I have? I don't think did I pick any up? I think I just still have the 5, right? Yeah. Oh, Rav doesn't use the door to Walmart. He drops in like a SWAT team from the Skylight. They have these doors. You just walk up to them and they automatically open. They're pretty sweet. At least my Walmart has them. I don't know about yours. I don't know. Maybe I'll just sell the Daedric stuff. Because my armor, my Cuirass is doing 17. The Daedric's only doing 12, so my armor is already better. I feel like I'm just going to go sell this Daedric stuff. And we'll go stock up on hammers. We're going to take more than 20, though. I ran out. Get out of my way. So we will go to... Let's go here to Coral to get potions. I'm not sure I need that many. And then we'll go to the city to sell some stuff.
How do you do? How goes it?
I am at your service.
Well met. Have a...
Okay, I have 22 potion of healing. Potion of reflection. I don't need that. I don't need that. You can have that.
A fine transaction.
Oh, I should have put these tiers in my castle too. I don't need those. Fortify health 10 points for 60 seconds. Like, what would I do with that? Get out of here. 21 weak sorcery. I don't know if I really need potions. I've got 22 healing, 12 strong healing, 19 weak, 21 potions of sorcery, 13 strong sorcery.
Another Saturday.
Let's just go get repair hammers and sell this Daedric armor. Most people use a door to see what I mean? He doesn't even know. Scotty doesn't know. Let's see who will pay the most for the Daedric armor. Check out a few shops once it's time. So it's 11, figure it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should wait another hour real quick. Now we're good. Okay, let's see what we can get for this Daedric armor.
Good.
Yeah.
Can I
Kind of interest you. So he'll pay 800 for pretty much anything I want to sell. Okay. How about you? You don't pay as much.
What kind of...
No offense. Oh, wait. He'll give me 1,000 for the cuirass. Really? How much did this guy want to give me for the boots?
Take care.
That guy never gives me that much.
Have a look.
753.
Goodbye.
What did you say?
What kind...
671. Okay, so you can buy the cuirass, but let's go check the orc. So I've got 1,000 so far for the big stuff.
It's my... I offer...
Only 800. Okay.
You too.
And the other place, what's the other place? Fighting chance down on the left. To the left, on the right. Uh-oh. Why was it red?
I hope I can help.
It was red. That scared me for a second. I was like, oh no, I'm breaking in. But I just got here. 1,200 for the cuirass. All right, so far you're the best for that.
You drive a hard bargain.
I need repair hammers.
That's a good deal. Bye.
All right, and then we'll go back down here.
How are you?
This guy will give me...
Well, may I...
1,000 for the greaves.
That's a good deal.
And I think the other guy gives more for the boots.
Take care.
Right?
What?
Doesn't make sense, but...
You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, I've got 22 grand, man. I still want more repair hammers.
I appreciate you too.
Because those guys over there hit hard.
I'm Vernado. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor.
I wasn't listening.
Have a look. You drive a hard bargain.
Now I have 26 repair hammers. I think we'll be good with that. I hope. All right, so now that I'm Aegis of the Apocalypse, heavy armor, fortified blade blunt, heavy armor, but it drains luck and health. Why would I ever want that? Huh? Tell me.
Thank you.
Okay. How we doing? There we go. That's better. So I still need to get more of that madness stuff. I think we're good on potions for now. I'm just going to have to come back here whenever I need potions. And repair hammers, kinda. They can sell some there, but... I still don't know what Frenzy is. I can't summon him here. It'd be funny if I tried, though. I gotta remember that I don't have the Spelldrinker amulet on. I don't really need this ring on right now. Oh, it does fortify athletics, though. That's true. This gives me extra endurance. I don't mind wearing enchanted stuff. I can't make it. And I don't want enchanted weapons because eventually they run out of charge. But I'm good with armor. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell this. Who wants to buy that? How about reindeer? What do you give me for it? Will you even buy it? 418.
Buy.
And then we'll go to Copious. 418. I don't really like shopping around like this.
May I?
Yeah. 370. Nah.
Please return soon. It's all.
Who else? I don't think the spell guy would buy it. I could try it.
Hello.
Guy sounded like you got mail guy. Hello. You've got mail.
Good day.
All right. Are you going
Can I
to give me a menu? 370. Nope.
You too.
So we're going back to... Was it Reindeer who offered a bit more?
I hope. Have a look at.
Yeah, 418. You can have it. What else? That's mine. Okay.
Thank you.
I think we're done in Cyrodiil. Let's go back to the door. There it is. Okay, and let's see where we need to go for our next quest. What quest are we even doing? Are we doing the main quest? And then we'll do all these other ones? What is the main quest right now? I guess the coming storm? No. I think it was speaking to the Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Okay, so we gotta go. I'm just gonna fast travel back to New Sheoth. I'm still trying to decide what I might want to do for my birthday. You know, something different. But I feel like I'd be terrible.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Because it would only be for like one stream. Okay, who am I talking to? Oh, her. Wait, him?
Ah, yes.
Him.
There you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it?
This guy looks like a Power Rangers villain or something. You don't care?
Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you. You're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that? It's all the same to me. Either way. All of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You simply must. You just have to try it. It'll change your world, expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know. Well, most of the time.
Chalice of Reversal.
Oh, so you've heard of it?
No.
You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name? What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those Elytra, clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldew, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldew, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her.
Who?
We hold on to fleeting things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
Do I know her? Ads are starting in about a minute for those that get them.
Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type.
What happened?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
Thaden has asked that I retrieve for him the Chalice of Reversal. I need to find someone in his court or in Sills who knows where it might be. I guess I'll make it my active quest. Okay, well, let's talk to you.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Chalice of Reversal.
The chalice is one of the Duke's prized possessions. He has been at a loss without it.
Yes, I gathered that.
Go.
Okay, let's try this one.
Welcome to the House of Mania. The chalice is one of the Duke's prized possessions. He has been at a loss without it.
Okay, what's your door? Oh, where does this go? It's probably the bedroom, right? Yeah, over there it is. That's another door. Is there anybody down there? I doubt it. It's probably... Never know. That scared me. I thought there was a floating head. Alright, so what does the quest actually say? Going through water like crazy? Well, you said it was hot, right? I've been drinking this tea that Granddaddy likes. I got it for her for Christmas, I think, or was it Christmas? And I don't know, it's pretty bitter. I'm not sure I like it. It's okay, but it's pretty bitter.
Speak quickly.
You don't know anything about it.
Go. Mad God's blessings.
The heck?
Walk with our Lord.
Speak quickly. Go.
Who else is there to talk to? Oh, I could summon that guy. Summon Haskell.
Yes? Do you require assistance?
You keep forgetting to drink water? You place water bottles in random places in your apartment? Oh. Thaden.
Thaden has told you what he wants. Consider speaking with the others in his court, particularly his steward.
Okay, well, who is that?
My work is never done.
His steward. I don't drink water. I drink unsweetened iced tea for lunch and dinner, and I drink coffee in the morning. And those are all the drinks I have, except for at night I'll have another tea. So I drink water, it's just in other stuff, but I don't just drink plain water. Drink water? I mean, I do drink water. It's in the tea and it's in the coffee. I drink, and that's all I need. Like, I don't drink anything else. I don't like drinking just plain. I mean, if I drink water, I'll drink like bubbly. If I feel like it. Like if I'm outside working in the garden, I'll come in and I'll drink some bubbly on ice. But I don't like just plain water. But I don't drink like soda or juice or anything like that. How do I take pills? in the morning, I only take one, and that's a small one. That's easy to drink. Easy to take without drinking anything. And then at night, I take my tea, and I'll usually leave a little bit in my cup just to take it later on.
What is it?
Just drinking water was the answer to some of your pain. My bones are literally like messed up. I don't think it has anything to do with water. And it's not like I don't drink, you know? You can do your own research, but coffee and tea and all that count as water. You can't take pills without water. Yeah, like I said, it depends. I can take really small ones with without, if I really need something, yeah, I'll obviously just grab some water out of the tap. I've got well water, so I at least don't have to deal with disgusting chlorinated city water. Yeah, I really, the whole like, drink X amount of water doesn't really hold any water. It's drink when you're thirsty. You hear coffee, and yeah, I mean, caffeine is a diuretic, but the amount of liquid that you're drinking cancels out the diureticness, I don't know what the word is, of the drinks.
Feel free to take what you need. The fruits of the conservatory are for all to
I mean, there are
enjoy.
people that, I really don't have a bad diet. I'm gluten-free, not by choice, but I have to be. So I avoid a lot of processed garbage, but it doesn't mean like I don't eat it. It's just a different kind of processed garbage. But I'm not a sweets person. That's why I'm not overweight. I feel like if I was eating worse, I would be like severely overweight. But I don't consume sugar. I'm trying to think. So even if it's dark coffee, you get net positive hydration from it, as far as I'm aware, yeah. I only drink black coffee. I don't put milk or sugar in my coffee. And my iced tea is just brewed tea, no sugar. So all of my drinks are sugar-free. The only sugar I use is I'll put honey on stuff. But I don't drink soda. We have white sugar, but we buy white sugar like twice a year because we only use it for baking, and we don't bake that much, or if a recipe calls for it. But my wife only drinks water and tea, hot tea. And my daughter drinks water, and she has one juice box at lunch. But other than that, she drinks water. So she does eat a lot of special treats because everywhere she goes, she gets them. She gets like lollipops from her piano teacher. She gets them from her gymnastics class. When she was in preschool, they used to give out all kinds of candy garbage. So she's eaten more candy than I ever have in my childhood. But, she doesn't have free reign over it. She can only have a small bit if she eats her dinner. So I've been making the cucumber lemonade. I think I made it one time, but we typically eat cucumbers on our salad, and I don't ever have like extra cucumbers laying around. I have been putting lime juice in my tea though. Like I'll squirt some lime juice in my cup, and then I'll top it up with tea, iced tea, instead of lemon. But we usually have lemons on hand. My wife will drink like lemon in her water, but I do drink an occasional soda, but it's a special one. I drink Moxie, and I usually get it around my birthday, and it's like a 6-pack of cans or whatever, and that's it. Don't smoke. I haven't had alcohol in quite a while. So yeah, I do okay. Diet-wise. You drink soda, but not a lot? Well, maybe that's your problem with your stomach, Rav. Maybe it's the bubbles. Some people can't handle the bubbles.
Go.
I don't know. Wow. Fillmore, you want some swamp wine? Yeah, I know. And I wish my problems were because I don't drink water. Duke's Quarters. You drink a lot of Diet Coke and Mountain Dew. I used to drink a lot of soda. Yeah. And the diet stuff, honestly, the diet soda is worse because I remember when I was taking a biology class in college, and my biology teacher said the artificial sweeteners in diet sodas literally like put holes in your brain. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do artificial sweeteners. I think they taste gross for one, and I don't consume anything that they're in regularly. Why diet? You drink Mountain Dew. Do you drink Diet Mountain Dew though, or just regular Mountain Dew? And I've heard some people like the way Diet Coke tastes, and that just blows my mind. I think Diet Coke is one of the most vile things I've ever tasted. You drink diet versions of both. They taste better than the regular ones? I wonder if there's some kind of gene, like, some people can taste cilantro and it tastes like soap, and other people it doesn't. And like asparagus, sometimes it makes your pee smell weird, and like other people's it doesn't. I wonder if some people have a gene that makes them taste artificial sweeteners differently than other people, because I hate I can tell when something is artificially sweetened, and I think it's terrible. It tastes sweeter. Well, yeah. I mean, it is. It tastes sweeter. Yeah, you might have like a lower glycemic index, I guess, but it's, it is a sweeter. I mean, high fructose corn syrup is used, I believe, just because you can get more sweetness out of less product, and it's like cheap to make. So I avoid high fructose corn syrup too. I go cane sugar. If I'm going to consume something with sugar, I prefer it just be sugar. And definitely like low fat is worse for you than like full fat stuff. I think low fat stuff typically has more sugar in it than like a full fat variety of stuff. Lemonade at Denny's is too sweet and sour. It's already making my jaw hurt thinking about it. Get that weird feeling in the back. I'm not really sure how you would test the artificial sweeteners and the brain thing. Gotta talk to the steward.
Yes, what is it?
Gundlar. What's your name? Oh, you're Wide-Eye. I've spoken to you. Let me talk to you.
Your lips to his ears.
Oh, the Chalice of Reversal.
Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide-Eye.
Okay, that helps. I don't care, but how about rumors?
I've heard that skinned hound...
Yeah, I heard that one.
May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Hmm.
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people.
Hmm.
Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
And for me, like, I grew up drinking soda at home or pop. If anybody out there calls it pop. I don't know. I don't hear that very often. Some people, even parts of Pennsylvania, get the pop thing going. Or some people just call all soda Coke. I think those are the three versions of soft drinks. Soda, pop, and Coke. And they really just want a soft drink. That kind of blows my mind. Like, I'll have a Coke, and they give you, like, Sierra Mist, and you're like, yep, that's what I wanted. They still make Sierra Mist? I don't even know. I don't know what the current baseball team lineup is. I don't know what the current football team lineup is. Any sport team lineup, for that matter. I don't know what sodas are available. Do they still make fruit roll-ups and gushers? I don't know. If that was a question on, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire about sports teams, soda or gushers, I'd have to call chat or something. I'd like to ask my chat. Gushers, maybe? I used to eat gushers. They were so good. Fruit roll-ups, too. Pop-Tarts. Can I text a chat?
I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good.
50-50.
Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is.
Dunroot Burrow. Oh, I think I found that place already. Oh, what I was saying, though. So there was soda in the house. My grandparents ended up being overweight, diabetic. They drank diet soda. That's all. They drank water, too, but they drank a lot of soda. But iced tea. I grew up with sweetened iced tea. So for every gallon of tea, we put 1 cup of sugar. So you'd boil the water on the stove, brew the tea, put the tea bags in the pot, and then pull the tea bags out and dump a cup of sugar in until it was all, fully mixed in, and then top it up, with cold water. And that's how I grew up drinking iced tea. And I stopped the whole soda thing when we bought our first house, and I used to have 2 fridge packs of soda, and I would take like 2 of them to work with me. I would drink like Coke every day, like 2 of them. And I'd also have like a gallon of tea in the refrigerator. And just one day I was like, I am done with soda. I was like, there's nothing beneficial, and I just quit cold turkey for the most part. Like I said, like occasionally, like if I go out to eat, I'll typically order an unsweetened iced tea. But if I go to we don't do fast food that often, but if we do go for like fast food, I might grab a soda just because it seems like it's just as trashy as the rest of the food. So I would feel weird drinking unsweetened iced tea and like eating this disgusting cheeseburger and fries. Not that they're disgusting, but I mean like health-wise, like why would I go for a healthy drink when I'm already eating garbage food? I feel like they kind of go together. It's like the anti-treat. So, I love, if I could, I would eat fast food every day because I know what it tastes like, but obviously you can't do that. Yeah, I might as well go all in. That's what I feel. I just go all in and enjoy the moment for what it is. But yeah, I'm not a health nut. I just kind of made decisions. I mean, and we're talking like, I was like 25 or so when we bought that house, 24, 25. So we were talking like almost 20 years ago. I gave up soda and like sweet tea. The only thing I held on to when I went gluten-free, the last thing I gave up was beer. I still used to drink a lot of beer. Like I had an entire drawer in the refrigerator was beer. Like the crisper drawer, and then there was the beer drawer. But I was never overweight. Ever. I think the highest I ever hit was like 189. But I'm also like well over 6 foot, so I think the reason I never got overweight was because for most of my life, I was eating gluten and I was probably malnourished, but consuming enough calories to keep me alive. And once I went gluten-free, I think I gained like 10, 15 pounds because I was actually retaining the calories.
You don't understand. This isn't just about the chalice. This is about you. We must discuss Dunroot Burrow.
But yeah, I mean, do what you want. I do what I want. Drink soda. Go for it. Obviously would never say, don't do that. I honestly, not one thing was like wrong with me. Like no doctor ever said anything about it, or I don't know what it was. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. It's like, why am I drinking all this soda? And I ate all kinds of garbage too, like snacky kind of stuff. Now I look forward to like a banana with peanut butter on it, or, fruit, nature's candy.
Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the elytra. They're the reason. The chalice, Feldu, elytra, it's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth.
Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I thought I knew where that was. But, I love ice cream and pizza and, hot wings. I do enjoy eating stuff that's not healthy. But it seems lately, nothing really makes me feel good. Like everything I eat just makes me feel bad.
Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants.
Why aren't these are not turning? They're not getting grayed out.
I've heard they're someone in High Cross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isles.
Fasting makes you feel great. I never really analyzed my eating schedule, but I don't eat breakfast. The first thing I do is I get up and I make 1 cup of black coffee, and then I don't have anything until I eat lunch. And that's when I have one of my glasses of iced tea and whatever lunch is. Which lately it's been a lot of quesadillas. And then, but I always eat first and then I drink after. I never eat and drink at the same time. So I'll eat all my food, and then when I'm finished eating, I'll take my drink with me and go sit down and like do some research or whatever and finish my drink. And then I don't have anything typically. Once in a while, maybe I'll grab a cheese stick like an hour before dinner, but that's kind of rare too. And then I'll eat dinner, have my second glass of iced tea, and then after stream, so dinner is usually like somewhere around like 6 or 7, and then I don't start streaming until like 10, and then after stream I'll eat again, but something small, some kind of small snack, cereal or banana, and then that's it. So I kind of have quite a bit of time between. It's almost like I only eat within like a 12-hour or less window, like all of my food. And it's not quite intermittent fasting, but maybe that has something to do with why I never really gained weight. I eat a lot of my food is eaten close together. Isn't that like a way, like that's something that people do? They do like intermittent fasting, where like all their calories are consumed within like a certain window and then nothing else after that. So I may have been like accidentally doing that my whole life.
The chalice is in Dunroot Burrow. Haven't you been listening?
But like, how long do you fast? You mean like an entire day? I don't think I could function completely. I would probably still have to drink like my tea and coffee, but I don't know about no food, since I don't have much extra for my body to like pull from. But I don't feel hungry when I get up. I almost feel like my snack after stream is kind of like a really early breakfast. And I don't feel bad. Some people feel bad drinking coffee on like an empty stomach, and I never feel bad on coffee. Even like I didn't drink it for a couple weeks, and then I went back to it and I still felt pretty normal. It's just food lately. Nothing I eat just sits right. I don't know what. I don't feel sick.
Go there. Take the Feldu from the Elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to Thaden when this has passed.
So we're basically going to lick toads and trip.
Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants.
Still drink water and coffee when fasting. Now, do you put stuff in your coffee, or are you a black coffee drinker? If you drink soda, I would assume you probably put stuff in your coffee, but maybe not. I don't know. That's another thing I gave up. I used to drink coffee with milk or cream. I used to use heavy cream or half and half, whatever. Like at a diner, it's half and half. So it would be like 2 half and half and like 2 teaspoons of sugar. Sometimes you put chocolate milk in it. And then I went no sugar in my coffee. And then I just used heavy cream and black. It was like black coffee. And then I would just put like heavy cream in it, no sugar. And that was like one of my favorite versions of coffee, honestly. Like no sugar and heavy cream is so good. Milk and sugar, but black is fine. For me, it's like if the coffee is actually good, I don't need anything in it. Like I always make my own, I grind the beans and all that stuff. So it's always fresh. If I go to like a diner or something, there's a good chance I'm going to put something in it, Or if I go to someone's house that they don't typically make coffee and then they like make coffee, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'll take some cream and sugar in that. But it's kind of like pizza. I've mentioned this many times over the years, but if something is made with really good ingredients, I typically don't need to add anything to it. Like really good pizza with good dough and sauce and cheese, I don't need toppings. Coffee is the same way. If it's freshly ground and freshly brewed, I don't need anything in it. Or in bed. All right. Yeah, I'm probably getting out of here.
Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants.
This area has way too much talking for me. I just want to go kill stuff, and I'm kind of zoned out on this game right now.
Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan...
Okay.
Farewell.
So I'm probably just going to go to where we need to go, and then call it, and I'll be back tomorrow. How do I get out of here? Oh my God, I just want to get out of here. Is this the door I came from? No, this is the palace grounds. 90% coffee and 10% chocolate milk. Yeah, there were times when I would put some milk in, and we have chocolate syrup. It's made with like chocolate and sugar. Like, it doesn't have any of the corn syrups and stuff in it. It was only like a 3-ingredient chocolate syrup. But it was like Hershey's, just like made with less chemically tasting stuff. And I would squirt that in there. Sometimes I'll get the urge to make myself a specialty coffee, and I'll bust out like the mocha pot, and then I'll maybe try and make myself a fancier coffee. But like it's funny. I've never had an espresso. I love fresh ground coffee. I enjoy making coffee for myself, but I've never had an espresso. Honestly, I don't trust any place around here to even know how to make one. I wouldn't even know where to go. I feel there's been a shift. Like I watch a lot of coffee stuff and like YouTube videos and that. There's been a shift in like the third wave of coffee. It's shifted from going to specialty coffee shops for the best coffee to people being able to produce the best coffee at home with their own equipment. So I don't know, I'm guessing Starbucks and all those other places still exist, but we don't even have them around here that I know of. I can't even tell you where there's a Starbucks. There might be a Dunkin' Donuts. And that's I drink the Dunkin' beans most of the time. Not my favorite, but they're okay. There's a local roaster here that I prefer to get my beans from. She makes pretty good roasts. She has a lot to offer, but she's like an hour away. We used to be a lot closer to her. Just drive right to the roastery and pick them up. Dunroot Burrow. Oh, maybe I didn't go there. Camp Hopeful. Okay. Coffee talk always gets your juices flowing. Yeah, I watch James Hoffman videos quite a bit. For me, he's like the go-to guy. Camp Hopeful. I guess we'll just wait. Oh, we can just warp to Camp Hopeful tomorrow, and then we'll do the whole Dunroot Burrow thing. What a sky. Who needs a remaster? Look at that. Pretty cool. I think I'll save it there. Kind of surprised it doesn't go away on its own when you save. Exit the game, unfortunately. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Talking about food. Now I'm even more hungry than I was. Thanks a lot. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, enjoy your weekend as well. I don't know what we're doing. I gotta try and work out an irrigation system for the garden. You know, just a basic like soaker hose kind of thing, but so I might get outside a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure what else. I gotta do laundry as usual. Gotta do the laundry. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and we're gonna do this crazy toad licking quest. No idea what to expect. But Shivering Isles, it feels like a totally different game. If you play Oblivion, either OG or the remaster, it is completely, it feels totally different than the original Cyrodiil quest lines. But it's got some good armor apparently. So I hope you guys get to play it one way or the other. And we still got Fighters Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, main quest. But I think every night we're making pretty solid progress. I haven't really been stuck for too long, except for when I have technical difficulties. But all right, everybody, I'm out of here. I'll see you next time. If not tomorrow, maybe sometime next week. Hope you have sweet dreams and a fantastic weekend. See you next time. Good night.